All right. 3, 2, 1. Go. Hey, what's up, April? Hello, Apprentice. You were almost first. But not quite. How's it going, Joey, Orphan, Espen, Zelda Fox? Oh, Nomathy, how's it going? Thank you, Xenon. Life is goodethy. That is greatethy to hear, Earthy.
Hi. Oh.
Alright, let's see. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. You cook that, and then you sit till noon. Hey, how's it going, whale? What's up? I just got the yellow dahlias that I needed to finally continue the event.
Yay!
So, as Beetle just said, yay. Okay, we need this, and then warp to car. Okay. Life saved. Okay, I had to spend my last ticket, but you know, these are sacrifices you have to make. Yo, what's up, Soup Sharks? Hello, Ori Bunny. Thank you, Maven. How's my fantasy looking? Okay, so it's like not. I feel like this week nobody is doing well. That's probably not quite true. There's like teams playing on Monday, so the numbers right now are not representative of what the final scores will be for everyone. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like people are doing great. At least my team is not doing fantastic, but neither is Wales. So I'm projected currently to win, but it's also kind of. He's got 2 players yet to play, and I've got 1. So who knows? Yeah, I think I'm projected for like 100, and it's like 110-ish, something like that. So not a great week. I just hope y'all both have fun. So true. Hello, MZ. What up, Chapel? I think Whale deserves to lose this week because I was looking at it and he's kind of cheating. Not only does he have the most points scored, but he also has the least points scored against him by far. Like, he has under 500 points against. Where the next lowest, I think, is like... I don't know, 550-ish. He's lucky, basically. Yeah. Ah, come on. Pick it up. There we go. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Hello, Cell. Can it be a tie? Actually, I'm assuming it can be a tie, but like, it's not gonna be a tie, right? Because it goes down to the, you know, the tenths or whatever. So you'd have to get like really, really lucky to witness a tie. Oh, GG on the red dahlias. Today was actually a good day, it seems. As I also got my yellow dahlias. Although I got it before, I got it just now. So it's not like I had the ability to then go for a walk to actually capitalize on it. So I'm kind of throwing right now, but you know, it is what it is. Right, there's like 2 or 3 mushroom tries that are not gonna count towards the event because I can't plant the flowers right now. But that's how it goes. See, knee deep in Hades too, yo. Good to hear that people are enjoying it. Just plant and stop planting every 6 minutes. I feel like that would take a long time though. I'd have to be managing that as well as doing the speedrun. Yo, Beth, thank you for the 25-month resub. Oh yeah, so in terms of the run, right now we are doing very well. I'm 18 minutes ahead. I checked, and I believe we're like a minute 20? No. Minute 10? Behind world record or something like that. So it's good pace. There we go. Yo, what's up, Glitch? Yo. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Zarin. Yeah, nobody's ever redeemed VIP. Not a single person. You know, that redemption used to be at 555,000. 555. Has anyone done the math? Oh, for how long it takes to get VIP? I don't think anyone's done it in a while. Decades. You'd be surprised. All you gotta do is tier 3 sub and then leave your computer on. Not to mention, I'm running Hundo, so like the streams are okay. Like Ganondorf Force, please. Can we keep it going? Yo, what's up, Lux? Yeah, that was on him. Oi! Horse, please. Please, everything's gonna be okay. Sue. Please, stop. I wonder how RNG this is. Because, like, it feels like this time around, the horse is fighting me a lot more. Okay, so I think I watched Ikarapon's PB a little bit, and it seems like it's actually you go this way? No, that seems wrong though. I don't know. I watched my PB back as well, and I think Ikarapon was trying to go further left, which made sense. That was correct in my head, but then it didn't go super well. But then I watched back my PB, and I feel like by the time I got my PB, I had actually started doing the faster like route for that. But then I watched it back, and it's like I didn't really cut off that much of the mountain, so I'll have to go back and check some stuff. Yo, Raggets, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate that. You're just killing everyone. I mean, I'm not moving that fast. They could get out of the way. I was completely the wrong way. Yo, what's up, Petrus? It's been pretty good. Yeah, this run is very solid. a little embarrassing. Oh, the triple though. You see that? Wait, I don't need a cryo block here. Better. Wait, what? Yeah, this looks wrong, but okay. Get back on track. All right, no rain here is good. We like to see that. No rain, no pain. That's right. That's what they say. All right, here we go. So that's fine. Oh, thank you, Orange. Drinking Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I haven't had the flavor in a while. This is... Wait, what do you mean unpatched? This is the latest version of the game. Played on a Switch 2. Yeah, you can't actually play version 1.6 on a Switch 2 currently. That's why I use my Xbox. A genius solution. That should be fine. That's not good. Please work. Alright. The weird Korok is the tree branch. Dude, that one bounced like twice off the rim. Kind of crazy. Wait, does that work? mean, you don't need golden gauntlets for any of the Koroks. And I think there's only like one that you need stasis for. It does affect throwing distance. But not by much.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I mean, Koroks require unique actions like the tree branch one. I mean, I think it's basically just that one. Right? Because it's like that, and then there are a couple of other fairly unique Koroks. Like the horse fence hopping one. There's 2. And so it's not unique, but there are only 2 of them. Big crates. Oh, there's like... See, how unique are the big boulder? There's that one, like, rock pattern, but it's actually a boulder pattern. Oh yeah, the beard one. Yeah, I guess that one is very similar to a different type of Korok. It's just... But then the leaf piles, normally what you do is you... That's a weird looking veil. Okay. You normally have to then pick up like a rock, so it is different. Really, man? Really and truly. You need this equipped. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. How many torch lighting ones are there? Oh yeah, maybe just one. Right? Just the one on top of the bridge. Yeah, on certain wind bombs, if I don't go far enough away, then I check to see if the other bomb has, like, blown up. do you think is the easiest glitch to do? I mean, I don't think clipping is the easiest glitch. Like there are plenty of others that don't require like basically any form of timing or whatnot, right? There's like weapon smuggling, right? That's easier. Because I don't think that we can count skew as just shield jumping onto a slope. Find wind bombing way easier than BLSS. So the BLSS, there's a difference between doing BLSS fast and doing BLSS at all. And BLSS, like, setting it up is not difficult. Like, it's just not that hard. Going fast, yeah, you know, that takes quite a bit of practice, and it's awkward at first. Link, get onto that rock, please. But like, a wind bomb requires, you know, a lot of inputs in a short amount of time. DLSS practically only requires 2 inputs to be timed properly. With any sort of precision. You have like a 2-frame window. But yeah, like if you're counting, you know, oh, there's a difference between BLSS and, or it's like, if you have to do the glitch well to count it, then like, yeah, BLSS, there's a fairly high skill cap, but the same is true for wind bombs, right? Hey, what up, Nukel? Yeah, I'd imagine weapon smuggling is probably the easiest. Or unless there's something that's like requires 0 timing and is also very simple. Yeah, that's actually there we go. Nice. I had a some like sugar-free. I don't know if it was the same flavor, but it was like the trolley candy flavor. And I don't know, I didn't like the sugar-free part of it. So if there's another flavor that they have that's like not sugar-free, then maybe I'll try that one. Because it felt like, oh, this could be good. I just... No, the sugar-free aftertaste. These are gummy worms flavored like Mountain Dew. Oh, snap. Okay, I didn't know that. That sounds interesting. Maybe I'll try it, yeah. Okay, that was the hardest rock I've ever had to pick up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like if you have to put that disclaimer, you've already lost. The only glitch you've seen done by a casual player was scope clipping. Okay, I feel like fall damage cancels are really easy. They're not very useful, but they are very easy, right? I think people make it a lot harder on themselves if you're trying not to throw the weapon. But like, technically, I think a fall damage cancel is more lenient, right, than a weapon smuggle. Snapback says no, just use like a shoulder button. I don't know, according to my comments section on that one YouTube short, weapon smuggling is not easy. All right, Wokey. Let's go. I don't trust your easy after the give it a few frames
Hey.
to work with on that one.
Aye.
Look, there's different levels of easy, or rather different definitions of easy. There's like easy in terms of speedrunning,
Ooh.
and then easy for the average person, and
Oh.
no, a 7-year-old could definitely do it.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha.
It's like pressing 2 buttons.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Classic. We're losing time because of woke. Wokey, of course, being my horse.
Yeah. Ha.
Okay, it should be fine though. I have like a minute 30, I think, for the first one, and then a minute 15 for the second.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But yeah, that's like 10 seconds lost, probably.
Oh.
That's right. Let it all out, Nuki. I agree.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very close, but it works. Okay. Also, kind of. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. No, I wanted a sub 1. It would have been quite good.
Oh.
All right, Kalmakog. I think I should save time here, which is nice. Dude, a sub 1 would be very good on that minigame. In the context of Hundo. That's right. We're doing it till it's over. The grind never stops. It'll be what, like 7? No, 6. Hold up. It'll be like 6 hours. Unless you mean like generally. Oops. That was a really good one. Namil.
Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah.
Rivali's Gale is now
I'm
ready.
sure half of the chat is laughing right now.
Ha.
Here. I should have turned that one. Do this. No, it's raining. Why is it raining? It means I have to do that silly rock in the silly rain. Oh, this way, and we want this. Right, that one is slightly silly, right? I have to use 2 extra. But the one I'm talking about, I haven't practiced this in the rain in a while. But there's this, like, balloon Korok right here that, like, it's all spinning around. Like this. So this in the rain is not fun. All right, that was way worse than I thought it would go. I thought, you know, maybe I'd take 2 attempts on a couple of the the balloons. That was like literally all of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I usually use bomb arrows, and so it hits like you only have to hit 2 of the balloons if you do it properly. Wait, Daruk's protection is not ready to roll. Hey, what's up, Mr. Korok? Yeah, apparently that one is right south. Yeah, it is the balcony.
It is my pleasure.
Hey, what's up, on a cloud? There are apparently 3 giant rock pattern Koroks. Three. Does the one in North Hebra count? Wait, are we talking about... We're talking about, like, boulders, right? Or are we talking about just very large rock patterns? Because I could see both of those making sense here. I mean, okay, it probably counts the, like, metal crate one that I did in Lake. Would be my guess. So that'd be number 2, but I don't know what number 3 would be. Metal crate one is counted separately in the list? Huh? Wait, then does it say which ones are are counted? Because I felt like the boulder one was pretty unique. Ooh, that was a bit of a blunder. You're supposed to drop down, whistle, and then start that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Wokey really likes to complain. Wokey dog. A new alt.
No. Oh.
Alright, I gotta do one more.
Oh.
Oh, rainy archery minigame would be pretty bad. It's like not even that much worse, but it's just it's sad. I keep on missing that one.
Ha.
Yeah, the rainy day sadness.
Oh.
See, the messed up thing about Hundo and like weather RNG is that like I will always complain about it because it is unlucky at pretty much every spot in the run to get like rain, right? Like rain is in very few spots the expected outcome for weather. And yet the run is so long that like you're going to get rain at some point. So it like doesn't actually, unless you get, you know, consistent rain everywhere, in which case, yes, you've gotten very unlucky. It's not actually that bad. But it's just, it brings down your mood. And it's also like, your brain doesn't work like that, you know? Even though you know that that's not how probability works. Like, come on. It was unlikely for it to rain, so it shouldn't rain. What if we had a mod that just turned off the rain? Rain keeps things interesting. It keeps me angry. That's what it does. I actually wonder, yeah, like if you removed weather RNG from the run, is that worse? Does it actually make it less interesting? When we're running all trees, we gotta set a date. All right, Noman. I should probably not use bomb arrows for that. Just do some routing together first. Well, I feel like the tracker is pretty good, right? Like Mako kind of cooked. And it's like, does it really need... Is it out? But I think Mako finished it up for the most part. I'm not sure if the installation instructions are fully finished, but they might be. I think you could probably find the GitHub link if you search for messages from Mako in my Discord. How's it going, Marty? What up, Doc? International Day of Forests is on March 21st. That would be a statement for sure. Taking a weapon modifier corruption meal for it, but the bow is kind of bad. What bow are you using? Because yeah, I think the big thing would just be figuring out the optimal way to knock down trees, and then I don't know. It doesn't have to be like super optimal. The path we take.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
But yeah, like I was also kind of thinking, wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all do the same like weapon modifier corruption setup or whatever, but then after that point we all just go out and farm trees with whatever path we want. Because the tracker shows like what we've already done. So it's like kind of just go around marking things off of your tracker. I have no idea how long that run is gonna be. Five-shot spread, but the problem was the trees didn't get registered by the bomb arrow a lot of the time. There is also like, I know Mako was mentioning trees kind of act weirdly, so maybe it's like that, like trees aren't fully loaded in until you kind of aim at them, like in the distance. They're not really there. They can't be destroyed yet. Where can you find your route doc / tracker? Do you mean for Hundo? I find every joke I say becomes a reality. I feel like you've probably joked about large sums of money before. And if not, then hello? Okay, I'm trying to think of like, I've definitely heard you say like that I owe you a lot of money at least once, and that joke is not actually true. Yeah, for Hundo, type ! route. That's not a joke. No, that's a pretty good one. Technically that route is not quite correct in that it's for the 1.6 version with BLSS, but the route I'm using is the same, just with all of the BLSS parts like changed. So it's basically the same thing. And thank you for the raid, Dino. I got the bridge. Go right here. Get up. Oh, come on. No. Link. I feel like this is one of the most awkward rock pickup Koroks in the run. You just have like no space. And then the Korok is in like an awkward spot. Would it be RTA? I mean, yeah, I don't know. How long? How long is it gonna take? At least 10 hours. Yeah, it's gonna be long. Like, I'm down to do it RTA. I think that would be a fun stream. But yeah, gotta like make sure everyone has enough time for that. And I mean, I feel like routing is mostly just gonna be like take a smart-ish line around the map. But like other than that, I don't think the routing of it would take too long. Unless you're being like really, really try hard. I think it's longer than both of you think. Be with your wind bombs. Holy. Yeah, we should probably do some tests or something. To see, like, how long does it take to clear out the Great Plateau or something. And then take that into account. But I can't believe it's actually happening. Are you gonna find the time for this? Hold up. You'll just have to work from home and then and then go for it. Isn't it kind of neat that it seems like Koroks don't... Well, I guess it's... Yeah, not every Korok is affected by bullet time. Some of them are. But like right there, the Light Chase Korok was not affected by bullet time at all. Hello? It just started raining. Cringe. I feel like Diesel cooked on this name. I laugh every time I see Wokey. Yo, it's a bloom. All trees with only axes. So, if we do that, you could call it... You would also do extended, so cut down all the trees in, the Trial of the Sword, and then you actually have it. All trees restricted extended. A T-Rex. Hey, don't say that. You haven't tried it yet. Maybe it's like really, really fun. Also, we'd have 3 people running it, right? So we're close to the threshold. I need food, and then we talk to you.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Ryan.
Oh. Ah.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I was thinking about that earlier. Like, what if you could also you like share the tracker between people, so you deforest Hyrule together. Oh, wait. What was the... I need to check. There was a strat that Huiwen had. To do that, I think it was with bomb arrows though. So it wouldn't have worked here, but with bomb arrows you can like do it in one bomb arrow. But I don't remember. It was like you wait for something to fall a little bit more. Yeah, it's a petite. You wait for the right one to start falling. Okay. The Royal Bow to durability transfer, and then you just like keep duping bows throughout. How many bombers do you think we'll use? Because I feel like there's a lot of trees. And in terms of like IST and, you know, the number of arrows we get in speedruns, it's like, oh, you're never going to use that many arrows. I don't know, I'm a little bit worried about that. What do you mean? What was that? Wait, why did that fail? Is there any world in which you need to like restock with IST again? Is that a part of any speedrun? Having to go back and do it again? Hello, Aiden. Yeah, no, Hundo, we leave Bosch Kala for way late in the run. We've been joking about an all trees category for, or at this point, yeah, like 4 years, where you deforest Hyrule, and it was always just like a joke, right? Where, oh, you know, if somebody makes a homebrew tracker for it, then Nuki would do it. And Mako actually made one. So it's probably gonna happen And so we're now thinking about how how we're gonna do it. Tomorrow, yes. Well, the trees are, the trees always come back. It's just, we have a tracker, so it's not like you actually deforest Hyrule. Unfortunately. There's a lot of wildlife here. But, yeah, we have a tracker for knowing that you've cut down all the trees. Wouldn't it be sick though? Like you go around and it's like, yeah, I did that. It's kind of like how I was disappointed that DK Bonanza does not fully track all of the terrain that you destroy. Right, like once you, I think, close out of the game or like switch regions, it will return to normal. Another mod for permanent tree removal. Honestly, wait, that would be pretty sick. How hard would it be to make that? Will it come with a pollution meter? No. We're not the bad guys on this one. I think we're worse than Ganon. You could make an argument, yeah. That is really funny. No, it's raining here. Okay, well, I guess if it's raining, that means I can't mess up the Bloom's strat. It's impossible. Because you just can't do it. So, in a way, this saves me time. What's in 10 minutes that you need Urbosa's Fury for? It's probably just another Talus. I'm trying to think of what the next Talus would be. go there, drop down, do that. That way, all through there. You like go somewhere. We'd go like through Farron, right? Is there anything in Farron that uses a Fury? Oh, there's a Talus. Wait, the Talus died, right? Because, yeah, there's a Talus nearby that we kill. With one Fury. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So that's essentially the main use of... Oh, I'm supposed to use a wind bomb, I think, for this. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's the main utility of Urbosa's Fury throughout the run, is that we use it for, like, killing Taluses. It's kind of an interesting... Let's see. Well, no, it's not. I was gonna say... It's a little bit interesting to think about, like... What is the most useful... and least useful, champion ability? But then, Mipha's Grace is obviously the least useful, because we have infinite fairies. And then the most useful is gotta be... Okay, I guess that's interesting, right? Like, it's probably Rivali's Gale, but at the same time, we got Wind Bombs, so it's like... It's also not as useful as you might think. And then it's like also Urbosa's Fury would be really, really good if you didn't have the Omega Bow to like kill everything in one shot. And then Daruk's Protection. So Daruk's Protection is not that useful, but also it is kind of... It's kind of nice to have, right? Because it makes sure your shield doesn't take durability whenever you're dropping a bomb in front of you. Which happens quite a bit, but... I imagine that doesn't actually matter that much. Well, you can't homebrew your Switch 2. Yet. But it would be way faster, I think. Well, maybe not way faster. But like, I imagine you're mostly just using wind bombs anyway. Just track it manually. Oh, okay. Yeah, imagine being like, all right, I won't do all trees until someone makes a tracker. And then Mako makes a tracker. And then you say, yeah, sorry, Mako, I'm not using that. I'm counting it by hand.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Interesting. Uh-oh. No, no, nothing interesting over here. How's it going, Cloud? How are the tots today? Oh, it's one of these cringe. Okay, not too bad. Piping hot, fresh, out of the air fryer. Let's go. No, 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 no. There's no way you did that. Why did you do that? He just slid all the way down for no reason. We should learn Glundo. Think how fun that would be. Yeah, glitchless Hundo. We've got some crazy ideas cooking right now. Next, glitchless all trees. How about that? Breath of the Kingdom all trees. I feel like at that point, you gotta team up with someone. It'll be like a co-op. I'll do Breath of the Wild all trees. You do Tears of the Kingdom. Next 80-hour project. Wouldn't that be really funny though?
My pleasure.
This one. I deforested all of Hyrule in every timeline. Actually, can you even like chop down trees in the other games? But like, if you think about it, well, I'm thinking like, there are things to chop, trees to chop in like Wind Waker. In OOT, there's got to be a way to like make trees disappear using glitches. Okay, wait. We should check our Korok count right now. 547. Yeah, we're good. It's like, do I even really need to check my Korok count ever? We just won't miss one. Why didn't you say that? Because it's true. I've got it memorized. We're gonna be an hour in and then realize how bad of an idea it is. No, it'll be fun. I do think that the initial step is route and like do a little testing with weapon modifier corruption stuff. And then from there, we can have a better idea of what it's actually going to be like. You've never done weapon modifier corruption? Okay, we will be practicing that. Dude, that would be so sad. We like set up a time and then everyone just fails the WMC setup. Okay. I feel like Piston's probably got something, right? I know that like Piston had some project to come back here. Whee! That people were like figuring out or finding all of the different weapon modifier corruption recipes at one point, and then they completed it. Yeah, after the run, we're gonna have to like repent or something. To film ourselves going out and like planting new trees. yeah, it was like this was probably fine. Oh, awkward. What a good wind bomb that was. That was honestly not even that bad. Like ragdolling down the slope was solid. We were early enough for fireflies. I'm just not gonna grab them though. I need to practice grabbing the fireflies at some point, because technically it removes RNG if you get them early. Because later on in Kakariko, we make it nighttime to grab the fireflies and then, you know, release them into that person's house. But the problem is sometimes it can be raining. And so if you make it night and it's raining, then the fireflies don't show up. So it's better to get them now, where it's like you know that you can get them, instead of potentially wasting you know, 20, 30 seconds having to make it night again.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, I was thinking that the next... I kind of knew it too. That the next, Talus was the one on the Dueling Peaks. I just wasn't quite sure. But yeah, like we go through Farron, and then yeah, it's this guy. And you can actually be too early for Urbosa's Fury to be active. This is a little awkward, but that's how it goes. Oh, snap. Thank you, Bloom. This is so silly. Wait, how did that happen? That was kind of sick. Is sub 14 possible with current strats? I mean, it's like technically possible, I think. Well, let's see. Yeah, so it's possible in the fact that, you know, my sum of best from the old route was, I think, like a 14-2x. Like a 14-21 maybe. But obviously, like, it wasn't going to be perfect. And so you could imagine with current strats, a sub 14 sum of best is achievable, but it would be quite hard. But yeah, if the Switch 2 really does save maybe like 5 minutes, then, you know, it's more achievable than it was before. But yeah, then it's like, well, with like a TAS level gameplay, like, you could probably drop it by a lot. Wait. The weather changes at 7? I thought it was 8. Well, we've been talking about like a 99% run where you're allowed to like skip one of everything. So like one Korok that you really don't like, one quest. Is there a hundo no Koroks? So there's a category called all quests, where you have to do all of the side quests and main quests and shrine quests. But I mean, technically, that's not hundo minus Koroks in that there's like map completion and stuff like that. Like getting all of the locations. It also doesn't require you to like upgrade your armor, which is like arguable whether or not we actually really need that for the definition of hundo, but that's how it is now. What's up, Entego? It does seem to be a day for PBs. Yeah, I needed to do a turn there. I thought this was one of the ones where it's like, yeah, you turn, but it's close. It's a splice. I didn't record my breaks, so you'll never know whether or not this is legit. Alright, well, we just gotta do another one. That's fine. But yeah, basically, I'm comparing to my DRS PD, and technically it's my 1.8 PD. Oh no. Sick, dude. I was thinking like it's raining, so I can't just bomb arrow the thing, but no, I'm a sniper. Verify you're watching this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was a little bit worried that I was gonna get charged by that bull, but it would be pretty impressive, I feel like. Well, I don't know. Like, you'd have to match so many things up. What? Okay, what was that? Did I just get attacked by the eyeball? I feel like it came for me. There we go. I'm still not fully sure. Like, I think Icarapon shoots Baron. Wait, Baron. No, shoots for Roche, there we are. In order to get rid of the like updrafts and stuff. It's like, is that actually worth it? Does it matter? Because I've never really been able to do a wind bomb, like a second wind bomb anyway. Well, if it's a constant updraft that you're dealing with, you can use it to get a different wind bomb. But it is very different. Is that what the Civil War was about? Were they deforesting everything? No way. Oh no, dude. I think I was entering bullet time too late, is my guess. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like that shrine is okay by itself. It's just like with Hundo being so long. I don't practice like everything. So that one's a little tough. If you're trying to not wind bomb or glitch through, Pommel. Is that the golf one? No, it's the one where you like... you blow up some boxes, run through, and then that's the end of the shrine. But I don't know, probably Katakar. It's the ice block one. Which shrine is the sunken scoop? Daka Tuss, I think.
Oh.
It's the one kind of like below Kakariko in the wetlands. But yeah, the ice block one is pretty cool. You liked the Constellation one? No way. That's like a first. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone say they liked it. For 600 subs, I will run all trees glitchless. Apparently. Anyone got like a lot of money that they don't mind sending my way? Lip it. Oh my goodness. Let's see, 600 subs. Is that a good deal? you done dog percent? Yes, I have the world record in dog percent. I think I have like a 53, something like that. Or maybe it was a 54. Is this really the fastest way to move the balls? So, it's the fastest consistent way. Streamer run butter dog. Oh, rich coming from you. No, I have run butter dog. I think I'm still second place probably. But yeah, basically like you could probably stasis launch these, but you need to stasis launch them and make sure that they don't roll down the hill. Um, so yeah, there might be a way to do it that just hasn't been explored. Nice rainbow. Hey, Metagross, thank you for the 15-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. You have 2 pills left to take. You don't know, or you don't think... Hold up. The pharmacy got your prescription. Tomorrow's a holiday. Oh no. Okay, I feel... Oh my goodness, please. Does this NPC also have the problem where, like, if you're not mashing... Or if you're mashing B, then it, like, prioritizes that over mashing A? I've messed that up, I think, 3 runs in a row.
Ah.
Wobbin.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, I think he popped. Buddy, yeah. What were you doing up there? What was a chest for? That's a quest. The quest is about, like, sunken treasure. And I think he's like the old guy in Lurelin. You ask him about the ocean, he's like, there's sunken treasure. And then you actually don't even have to open up the treasure, any of the treasure chests. You just have to lift one of the chests out of the water, and that triggers it. Hey, thank you, wowzers. And then go this way. No, it was the other way.
Mipha's grace is dead. It is my pleasure.
Urbosa's Fury is
Does
ready.
Speedrun.com pay world record holders? No. They do not. They should. I agree. I'm not biased or anything. Honestly, it should really be the companies who make the games, right? So Nintendo should pay me. I will create a new category every day.
Mm.
Yeah, this guy's a mod on the website. He could do that.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
Would they take away the million if your record is beat? Is that how that works? Then, like, do you really have the million? Are you allowed to, like, spend it all before your record is beat? Is Korok seeds a category? There is a category for collecting all of the Korok seeds. As you might imagine, not many people run it. Oh, it's fine. Oh no. He's like. This run will change your life? Uh-oh. In a good way?
Ooh.
Yes, sir. Alright, that's a very confident answer. I did get it. Hey, what's up, Ineptitude in this?
Oh. Mm. Ah.
still gone. Shoot. Okay. Oh. That is the first time I've ever done that. That Korok is not very difficult. I just stasis the tree a little bit too early. Like, once you know how to do it, it is actually quite easy. The one in Gerudo Desert is just, like, inconsistent. Okay, well, a minute's not terrible. I've just been playing very well, so... Oh, thank you for the good luck, Dave. Is Dave the cat that's been, like, stung by a bee? It's a good one. So the Omega Great Eagle Bow shoots 6 arrows. Oh, I understand why Squidward Cat. Yeah, that makes sense. Based on context here. No, no, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, come on. Actually, just looked away for a second. If I had just mashed R, I literally had that. Oh god, I'm stupid. The game loads faster if you wait a certain amount. Did someone type exclamation point monk? Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
You gotta make sure to be in bullet time there. I guess you can drop down. Drop down and... like right before... oh, you have to reposition that one. Yeah. Like, everyone else died and this guy was just chilling. Actually just unbothered. Okay, that's definitely a better way to do that. Because before, what I was trying to do is throw the orb like into the water and then spawn a cryo block underneath it, and that's just not a good solution. Alright, cool guy strat completed. Huge. Yo, Fluff Nuggy, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. For a clean, even tide. Erase the last few hours of this run because none of it is good. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You know, what if we instead ended on the Ganon split, you know? Because that's like when you beat the game. The warrior section of Hundo, Lineru Coast, it definitely has an argument. Oops. Okay. It's like coastal. Yes. Yes, it is on the coast. It's required to beat Ganon early. The Kilton medals are not unlocked until after you defeat Ganon, along with the compendium pictures. I think like you can't have completed the compendium until after beating Ganon. And then I feel like there's one more thing. But yeah, the category requires you to beat Ganon early, and it used to be that runners were required to like runners are like required to go beat Ganon again to end the run, but then at some point people decided that doesn't actually we don't need that. Does that eat up my... I think that doesn't eat up my thing, right? It just... yeah, it'll work. That, like, you've completed the thing, so you get a star, and that's good enough. After time ends, that would be annoying, but also I don't really pay attention to my map completion anyway. So it wouldn't matter too much. I think like even right now, well no, right now you know the map completion you're supposed to be at certain spots. Or rather, some people know. I just kind of wing it, and then yeah, we'll figure it out at some point. Yes, the community decided that, well, it can never be completed, right? And so the star is the thing that shows that you've beat it. The star on your save file. Because yeah, requiring runners to like defeat Ganon twice just because is kind of silly. Yo, what's up, Miri? Oh, thank you, Tapir, for the good luck. I'm doing okay now. What was it? Just earlier when I failed that, I like looked away for a second and then failed the test of strength skip. And then I failed something else right after. I mean, honestly, it probably started with that tree Korok, where like the walk across the tree. Oh man. All right, where's Onyx? Give me a wind bomb for that. I don't think you can do a walk-off wind bomb while you're in the water. It's like Hundo or all shrines, I think. But yeah, Hundo, it's something for sure. Hello, MRT. Yeah, I picked him up. Yeah, we use a glitch called inventory slot transfer. So I have like 900 fairies or something as well. Okay. Ooh, classic. Thank you to Beer. Oh man, it's letter quest time. Yay! Dude, this is such a fun part of the run now. I actually can't believe I missed CLSS. It's like, you know, you hate DLSS until they start making you deliver the mail. By hand. And then Link somehow trips on like nothing. Which happened last run. I could compare to last run and it would be kind of fun. Oh, that's interesting. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Huge gameplay. Yeah, we're gaming a little bit. Just a smidge, though. I was standing too close to that little, like, pillar thing. That little decoration. There. Yeah, it is left of east, so I got that part right. I just didn't commit.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Alright, I think I'm finally mostly going the right way. Okay, we're good. Is there a way to avoid that Octorok? I feel like it's random. Ooh. Link Master Mode. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Huh?
A gifted sub for the insane gameplay of walking very fast. Damn, it is actually one of the more stressful parts of the run, I think. Because that ending bit, it's like, I haven't practiced it, so I don't know if it's actually... I think I've only done it maybe like 3 or 4 times total. And I've messed it up like 3 of the 4 times. And like that one was, you know, it was all right, but like the Lizalfos saw me and started screaming, and then there was I did hear it this time in time to kind of like swerve out of the way, but there was an Octorok, and it's like if the Octorok just snipes your package right before, can you really prevent that? I feel like yes, but it's like scarier. I don't know. Well, anyway, we did make it through. No, actually, the other day I learned that the letter can take small hits. So, like, I think a Boko tried to swing at it with its hand, and it didn't die. But, like, it can't survive an Octorok rock kind of thing. Or like a Lizalfos water shot. So it has very low HP, but it is not one. Really? Yeah. Canada posted on strike so we could use your letter delivery services. No thank you. Yeah, I don't think you would want my delivery services. I would just, I'd be walking all of the letters between the sender and the receiver. It would be horribly inefficient, even with speed up level 3. Hey, what's up, blue collar? Yeah, it's a good game. Quite nice. Thank you, Redemption. Killed the line on the Great Plateau. Let's go. Always a fun one. Is this one? Or no, it's right of north. Is what I'm supposed to do. So my instinct was correct.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. Okay, I read that as, what is your favorite Breath of the Wild? My favorite bow? Either the Great Eagle Bow or the Royal Guards Bow, probably. Those are just like the two bows that I actually use in speedruns. They are also very, very good. Don't you also do YouTube? I have a YouTube channel. I haven't started streaming or multi-streaming yet, but I do plan to do that. Oh, maybe I should try and start that soon. Hey, what's up, Stone? The run's going pretty well. Yeah. Only a couple of hiccups here and there. What percentage of the time? I don't really know. My guess would be, okay, so all quests is a speedrun where you do almost everything. But one of the big things that's missing is Koroks, right? And all quests is like an 8-hour run, I think. And so if you just assume Koroks is the rest of it, which obviously it's not quite that easy, then what do you get? 7 hours? Or probably more like, I don't know. Because there's like travel time. That you would still have to do. So yeah, I don't think it's like half, but it is surprisingly close. I mean, even just the Korok cutscene across 900 Koroks, that takes a little over an hour. Just the yahaha, you found me. Alright, much better. Maybe they should. Okay. Yeah, splicing just the Korra cutscenes would be... Oof. Okay. Yeah, technically I don't need the, wait, do I? I don't remember if I need... We'll just use stasis. Because I think I don't need it. But... It, like, barely loses time to not use it. Alright, Ka Okio time. Prayed for no rain. So like 53 Koroks or something. That is a lot. Like, just based on percentage, how much of the run is... acid. That was perfect. Wait, that was such a satisfying wind bomb too. But it kind of puts me in an awkward spot for that. Not too bad. There. There. Okay. Alright, that's good. You guys think I would be a pick up a rock Korok or some other type? Oh, a flower chase. I was gonna say like a rock pattern or something. And then you could choose some fun pattern. Okay, but for some reason that question made me think. Imagine how much effort it would take to pick up all of the rocks. Like, these are not small rocks. I mean, how much do you think they weigh? And Link has to pick up how many? Probably like... a few hundred, maybe? Oh boy. Nice. All good. In fact, that was optimal. Because I got to, like, hit the Korok with a laser beam. And it deserves it. Okay, I forgot what kind of Korok that was. Or, not that I forgot what kind of Korok it was, but I forgot how to do it. 1500. Yeah, we use a glitch. Old inventory slot transfer. To duplicate. Arrows, as well as a bunch of other things. So I'm able to get more than the max. Yeah, I knew it was to the right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, thank you, Undertides. I want to shoot fully there. Hundo is a shortening of 100%. Or Hundo, I guess, is a shortening of 100. It seems wokey. Couldn't hear your call. Speaking of wokey, what's up, Diesel? It's invincible. Whoa. Classic. There you go. I think we go this way. Yes, we do. Do you think the Korok eats the apples? I don't think so. Well, actually, if you go back to it after, what happens? No, it's raining now? Oh, come on. But there were some prayers. Also, I just went bumped the exact wrong direction. I got turned around by the Korok. Classic. It's not even that bad, though. Yeah, true. I do take it after quite often. You're kidding. You're actually kidding. That's so stupid, man. Okay. That is definitely not on my list of favorite Koroks. Dang. Why'd they have to make it rain here? It's just so gloomy. Okay, whatever. Okay, it stopped raining though, just in time for the Korok here, which is good. At least I think it's done raining. No? Was it not 7 p.m. last, or 7 a.m. last night? I have no idea where I'm shooting. Please? Fucker, dude.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Was that loud breathing sound? That was me being pissed off. Because it was raining. So I lost probably like probably like 40 seconds. So RNG. Here's a Astral. Okay, I'm losing time for sure. Yo, what's up, Mesmer? Hello, Murphy. This one I should beat my PB. Or my... 1.8 PB. I mean, I'm like 20 minutes ahead. But beating my 1447, probably not. Well, actually, definitely not. But we're getting much closer. Let's- Damn it. I'm gonna grab these two. Yo, thank you for the raid, Ninja Wolf. I hope this stream went well.
Rivali's gale is now ready. Yeah. Oh. 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 Why?
My own store.
Oh. Oh.
Who did I forget? Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad. That's kind of weird though. So I think I didn't go back to, so one of the, yeah, Town. It's not good. That means one of my splits is really far off. But which one is that? I assume it's Healer Rao. Right? Healer Rao. Yeah, I seem to have saved how much? My Healer Rao split is off. Yeah, I didn't actually save a minute there. That makes sense. I just forgot to warp to Terrytown. Okay. We're just gonna skip that one actually, because I didn't have the thing. That probably loses me like a little over a minute. We're gonna warp right now. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, do you warp to Terrytown right now, or do you warp straight to the tower? And there's like two situations where I think the same thing, and then it turns out, yeah, after Eventide, you're supposed to go to Terrytown first. Oh, that's probably like a minute lost. Oh, no, it's probably not that bad. So I should talk to you. And then drop down.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
What's up, blowers? Just using the boomerang and TP as an elevator for spiders. Well, that doesn't sound fun. I, for one, don't really like spiders. So I don't think they deserve elevators. Everyone deserves elevators. Hmm. Maybe every human. Link, you're not a... Maybe he is. I just say you're not a cat. Stop climbing. And, you know? I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah. Hmm?
I do vaguely remember saying that. But I don't remember why.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. I just read that as heavy orange cat energy, as in like a kind of a chonky orange cat instead of heavily gives orange cat energy. I was like, what's the difference? It's just Garfield. I don't think he gives quite Garfield energy. No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, what are you celebrating? It better not be Thanksgiving. Celebrating not having work, fair enough. Yeah, well, I'm not in school and I get it off. Your calendar says both. Nice. Wait, I'm losing time here? What happened this split? Oh yeah, no, I guess I am. Fair enough.
Hmm? Ah. Mm, ha. Ah. Oh. Rivali's gale is now ready.
There we go. I had some Bulldog last night. It was quite good. It was carbonara, which for some reason is a flavor. You got the carbonara ones too? Holy. We already did that. We beat Ganon. It's their fault for, I don't know, not believing me.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
You're cooking, like literally. I wonder if the time of day is gonna be off. I think if anything, this will make the time of day cycle better in that, well, unless basically the extra warp, it shouldn't matter too much because it's like basically just one warp. Oh, thank you, folk time traveler. Can someone detach your leg and then pop it back on? I don't think anyone here can. If I had to guess. Any surgeons in the chat box? Well, you know, MZ, it's your leg. If you wanna trust some random child wrangler to take it off and pop it back on, that's on you. Hashtag let teachers lasso children. Oh man. I mean, it could be fun for them, maybe. Depending on how small the children are. Well, you can tell I'm definitely later because the stall was all this are not here. Oh, not the wind. They taped a kid to a chair. Oh goodness. Well, did they deserve it? Yeah, probably. To be clear, we're talking about the kid, right? Yeah, I was at the wrong spot. Yeah. One kid that drags the whole class down. Is it the class clown? You know, that was not me back when I was going through school. So at least there's that. Okay. Dude, now I'm like forgetting the warps. I don't know why. It's like in my head, yes, you do this, and then you do Terrytown stuff, and then you go to Nizioma for Zora's Domain. But I'm like second guessing it now because I messed up earlier.
Ooh. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, imagine walking up to Hudson being like, yeah, I brought you the 50 wood that you wanted, but I'm not gonna give it to you. Sorry, that's mine. You've got a weird face. Thanks, Tumbo. Yo, thank you, Moist. Alright, this time I'm not gonna forget to talk to what's her face?
Ah. Ah.
Get a load of this. Link is a funny guy. I like his dialogue options. Imagine being the voice actor hired to just do ooh and ah for this game. I feel like it would be like a good role, you know? Because you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be in the next Zelda game. But also, you're just like making sound effects. It's not that much work. I wonder how much they get paid. Because presumably it's not, you know, a ton. With other roles. How many takes do you think it took? Like maybe it was more than an hour. Let's see, if you were actually being a dumb teenager, like knocking over lamps or something. Yeah, that one's a wind bomb where I feel like it would have been faster to just not go for the fast midair and slowly glide the rest of the way, but but it doesn't feel faster. Alright, best shrine in the entire game. Tommel. Let's give it up for the genius. Passing the flame. No, I messed it up. That's crazy. Goofing around in the hallway? Oh no. Thought it would be funny. Okay, that is kind of funny. What a troll.
Oh. Hi. Huh?
Yeah, I think this is the order that I normally do it. Let's see. I think this makes a lot more sense. Alright, not too shabby. B. I don't know why I thought this was magnesis. Man, imagine if you could like magnesis a rock or something. Wouldn't that be a novel concept? Could be a fun gameplay mechanic. Just any rock that you find. Yep. It's actually been an experiment. I'm the first AI speedrunner. I feel like that location trigger is way... Or it's like weird, right? It doesn't trigger unless you're really close. Some tools? Do you count a screwdriver? That's right. And it's got multiple different heads. Please. Okay, so this child's name is Glima, and I think of Gleok. Glima, Gleok. That'd be like a good name for a Gleok, right? And instead, it's a very tiny child. Mother of all dragons. You know, she does want to see dragonflies, right? So there's something here.
Ooh. Hmm. Ooh.
All right, let's go. I was quick enough. I was glancing down at my phone because I just got a notification that I got called for help on a mushroom. And I've been thinking like, okay, I need to join one more.
Rivali's gale
And I was
is
quick
now
enough.
ready.
Let's go. Ooh, and we've got enough strength for this to be a 2-star giant. Huge. Nice. Hey, what's up, Annie? This run is okay. I was feeling pretty good about the run earlier, but I don't know. I've been making some pretty unfortunate mistakes. I need to practice day 2, but what? Yeah, I didn't think that worked. Is that gonna launch it too far? Wait, there's a shortcut? What? I didn't know that was there. I wonder if you can see that on the map. Oh, yeah, so I am 17 minutes ahead of my... It's like technically my PB in that I'm playing on like the latest version, and that's a separate category. But I've already completed a 100% speedrun in like 14 hours, 47 minutes on the old version. So it's like, yeah, this is PB pace, but it's like not really PB pace. As in, like, even if this, or even when this PBs, it's not like better than the run I've already gotten. Thank you, Remy. You could argue I either have the most sanity or the least. Shadana. What's the last game I played for fun? Twilight Princess. HD. Just last week.
Miva's grace is ready.
That was the right direction. Interesting. I mean, before that, it was Bonanza. But I did play Twilight Princess on stream last week. For the first time ever. Risk of Rain too. Yes. Surely. Isn't there some speedrun that's like a week long because there's something in it that requires you to like wait in-game hours, like a certain number of days. Yeah, there are definitely longer ones than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that looks familiar. Getting ambushed right now. How long do I think it would take to... Oops. It's not quite the right direction. Alright, we're hitting the part of the run where they're just throwing random stall enemies at me all the time. Oh, maybe not. Let's see, how long do I think it would take to speedrun maxing all armor? Let's see. So the fun thing about that is that you're required to get the wild outfit. So it takes as long as, at the very least, in all shrines run. So you would have to complete every shrine in order to get the one of the sets of armor. Which all shrines is what, like 4 hours? And then you would use a glitch to duplicate items that you need. You would just use IST, essentially, for all of the upgrade materials, and then you do a bunch of mashing. So, the way I see it, you would probably... I guess you also need to go and like grab the armor that you're gonna be upgrading. So, you know, you can probably do most of that on the way. Like, while you're getting all the shrines, you just stop by the towns and grab the armor. So it probably wouldn't add that much. But yeah, you use weapon or IST, inventory slot transfer, to duplicate any materials you need. My guess is like, I don't know, 6-ish hours. Oh, actually, maybe more. I don't know, I feel like 7 or 6 hours. Essentially, you add 2. That seems somewhat reasonable. It's actually such a cool set of Koroks. Because the, like, the buffering there. Oh, it's further right. Yeah. Is so that you can time shooting the arrow so that it hits them while they're all together. So you can only use one bomb arrow for all 3. But then it's also in the middle of a different, like, Korok race. Yeah, there's like, I actually don't know how many. I think that's the only one where we get 3 Koroks in the same, like, race. Well, yeah, we'll see when that actually happens, but it's, moving along now. Are we actually routing it tomorrow? I don't know. I gotta make sure I don't have other things planned. Oh, also, in terms of, this is completely unrelated. But I have to catch like a raging bolt. Wait, is it raging bolt? Gouging fire. Did I not get the? That's weird. And the other Koraidon. Okay. Did I catch the other? Hopefully I did it in a Pokeball. I don't imagine I would not. Because I think I caught the Koraidon. Yeah, the hot springs are nice. You just find them randomly in Hebra, and it's like, yo, this is sick. Actually, Mikey, what if I can't? What if it's like too difficult for me? The Pokeballs aren't working. I've got to switch to the Ultra Balls. No, I'll do it. I mean, I catch like basically everything in Pokeballs as well anyway. All right. Hopefully no rain. Nice. I swear I went back and looked, and I have no idea where that cuckoo went. That was messed up. But the thing is, even if it does happen now, I'm not gonna lose nearly as much time because I only lost like 5 minutes to it because not only did the cuckoo disappear, but I also didn't realize the other quests like had to be done, or that the cuckoo quest had to be done before the other one. Without the percent at the end. Or hundo. Yo, what's up, Morbid? Thank you for the good luck. I could add another version where it's just like if you have 100 and the percent. All right, well, let's see. I see that, and there we are. Clutch, man. Yeah, like, I wonder, in my head, it's like maybe the cuckoo, like, clipped out of bounds somehow last time. How do you figure out all the IST stuff? So what essentially people figured out how the glitch works, right? What exactly is happening to cause it, and from that understanding, Piston was able to create a simulator for it. Essentially, we understand what the game is doing to make it duplicate everything, and so someone recreated the system for your like inventory, so you can mess around and find the optimal setup for it. Well, I mean, dialogue you can mash B for most of it. I think I run over here. Nice, no rain. I wonder what the odds are of rain here, because it's seemingly quite low. There we go. Dude, why does the link say that? You're pretty too. He starts flirting with the random person. And then I forget, the other option is like kind of rude.
Yeah.
I always call it salmon manure. I don't remember how it's
Ah.
supposed to be pronounced, but the best. Let's see, for eating, not for utility. In Breath of the Wild, I don't know. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom added fried chicken and pizza, so those are pretty good. But in this game, I don't know. Ooh, curry, yeah, probably. I mean, skewers are pretty good, right? Just meat skewers. Ooh,
Hey. Ah. Mmm.
okay. Oops, I forgot about this. Okay. Then we got drop a clip, drop a clip, drop a clip, drop a clip, drop a clip. I think it's peppers. What is it? Pepper, lotus, 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
I probably could have gotten that without looking, but just to make sure.
Ma. Ah.
Hylian, um, 3 nightshades and rush.
Oh. Ah. Mm. Ma.
That's not good. Okay. Does that work?
Hey. Ma. Hmm. Ah! Oh. Ma! Ah! Ma!
Egg.
Ah! 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 Ma! Ah!
That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get a sub 15 this round. Rather unfortunate, but I've been kind of slipping. And that was a pretty bad mistake. Yeah, it's weirdly one of the more like competitive categories in Breath of the Wild. Because yeah, initially, basically it was just Specs running it, but then I don't know, a lot of people ran it after that. Okay, probably gonna lose like... My guess is like a minute, but we'll see. Essentially, the problem was... I had to reload, because I messed up the transmutation. What did I do? I didn't pick up the dragon parts before unholding. It was quite bad. Oh yeah, he's gone. That's what you get for joining the Yiga clan, apparently. Oh no, it's gonna be a little bit more than a minute, but not too much more. Probably like a minute 30. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's still doable if I just play pretty well for the rest, or as well as I did in my PBU, then we can get it. Went into the TV. Yes. Exactly. Do they get teleported somewhere? I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. That's not our problem. I mean, like, the person creating... Well, okay. Are all of the ancient arrows that exist, were they created by... Oops. Oh, no. What? Ain't no way. Dang, that's why you don't mix up your shrines. Please, please, please. I need this. Thank you. Dude, that would have been so stupid. If I lost time to that. Well, I mean, I lost time to it, but I lost even more. Rats are in TP as well. TP, Wind Waker. Wait, OT, MM? There aren't rats in this game, right? Let's see. OT doesn't have the rats. I see. Okay. Yo, thank you, Flora. Absolutely juked right there. That was like 3 in a row. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's not even like the right direction. Alright, I don't think I would have made this cycle. Nice. But there's always like I probably wouldn't have made the cycle, but also one of the reasons I wasn't gonna make the cycle was rain, so it's like the fact that the rain allows me to not
Rivali's Gale
hit the
is now
cycle
ready.
and then still be fine. It's kind of like I would rather just not have it rain. But that's how it goes. Yo, it's a blarg. Hello, Nico. Wait, that was clean. I don't think so. I don't think it's ever worth it. Especially since you're never guaranteed? Well, I guess you could check the weather thing. Yeah, it would have to be like a section where you know you're not in a time of day cycle. And then either you risk having to rest again if there's no rain free like time that you can rest till, or you just have more RNG. Okay, this is kind of rude. I mean, if I waited a little bit, I think it... Yeah, like 10 more seconds, and it actually would have been... Bomber is back online. Alright, have a good night, Astral. I'll see ya, MD. Wait, it's not... Okay, it's left, I think. Yeah, that's the wood bomb. But you know what? I'll take it. At least it's not raining for this Korok. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is one of the unique ones. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to think of like what are the unique rocks, and this one is definitely one of them. like shoot the targets, and then balloon Korok appears. The outfit? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Snow boots, Zora armor, Thunder helm.
Oh. Oh. Hi. Ah.
I think we spent probably over half, well no, probably around half the run in this outfit. Because I think we switched to it somewhere in the desert. Which is definitely day 2. Probably like 8.5 hours in. Hello, Mumu. I have muscle memory to swap. Yeah, that's really the fun one. I need to swap back. Uh-oh. The other child is getting close. Yeah, I think she's gonna go head inside, so... No? She went outside? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a preformed. Yo, what's up, Pondio? Thank you for the good luck. Hey, good morning, Hishnik. Do I go randomly eat a piece of sourdough at 11 p.m.? Why not? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. No, Hishnik, I'm not. Oh, thank you, thank you. I need it. For this last hour-ish of the run. Yo, Valkyrie, thank you for the raid. How is the run? Hope all the pogies behaved. That's not a very fast swim bomb. Yeah, we'll do another.
Mifa's grace is ready.
On the Switch too. That's crazy. Yeah, how much time is saved overall because of Switch 2? Oh. You'll love to see it. 30 minutes. Oh my goodness. That is quite bad. Five minutes for BDSP, and let's go. 7 for Sword and Shield, 25 for Arceus. 30 is insane. Oh my goodness. That's actually so messed up. Hey, I always knew Legends Arceus was a cut above. But yeah, if anyone watching wants to check out some Nintendo Switch Pokemon speedruns, make sure to check out Valkyrie. Echoes of Wisdom saves 8 seconds. What? I love when the game lies to me. Like, those hit. Basically, all of the ones that didn't go over should have hit. But there's like an invisible wall there. Oh. But yeah, that's coming out real soon. Legends Ah. It'll be interesting to see, I don't know what kind of game it is.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, I did it. I finally destroyed a single rock. Was my summon best in this category? Right now it's a 1437. I think technically it should be a 1438. Because I made a mistake today. But on the Switch 1, I had a 1420. Wait, this is not the right direction. I think I had a 1421, maybe a little bit faster than that. So we're still working on it. Just in time for you to fly away from your Switch 2 for a weekend. Fly away from it, just bring it with you.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Is that when TwitchCon is? Yep, sounds like a sounds like a good play. I don't see any problems with it. Vacation is all about the grind. Indeed. That's how my mom would like plan our vacations when I was growing up. And I was like, oh my goodness. We're basically just doing as little as possible. It's all like travel between locations so that we can see everything. It was not great. Well, nowadays things are they've calmed down a little bit. Noman says hi. Hi, Noman. Tell Noman he's a noob. Oh no, he's heard that enough. What if we tried being like nice to Noman or something? Yo, thank you, LMJax. We're holding on for dear life currently. I can't make too many more slip-ups for the rest of the run. I have not afforded myself that. There's like 2 minutes to work with. Do I know the whole run in my head? I don't really look at the route, which actually was a bit of a problem this run. I warped to the wrong place. I just like skipped one of the steps. But yeah, for the most part, I just have the whole thing memorized. Okay. I thought the fox died or something. It's this way. Oh. Noob really is a slur. That's right, you gotta remove it from your vocabulary. No. Out of left field. That took me out. Oh man. I forgot that was a thing. It's so weird. It's just like randomly there's falling rocks that like basically never appear in any other part of the game. Your COD lobbies? I imagine people were saying things a lot worse than NOOB. Classic. Dude, why does that guy... What kills that? Is that like the other Octorok? Because it consistently seems to die. The alcove with the star fragment, yeah. And it's interesting because it doesn't like... Doesn't really have like a Korok there. I guess there is one pretty close, but... The game is quite neat. All right, pretty good. I would like to have, oh wait, good hydration and a good posture. Ideally. Oh, Wokey. What a name for a horse. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. I didn't know that was a thing. I just bounced too far off the wall and then couldn't pull glider because I hit the pillar above the monk. The numbers are the number of Koroks that I'm supposed to have. So right here I have 872 by this point. Of Kenai Shaka, and I didn't. Right? Yeah, I forgot to clear skew. Okay, it's just stopped working. I'm pretty sure this is literally the last test of strength. So that's the last spot where that could have gone wrong. Okay, well, hopefully we don't lose more than a minute. Dang, I actually played so well for day 2 on my my second run. Cause like all of this time save is from day 1. In fact, I've lost time. I think I ended day 1 like 17 minutes ahead, and now I'm only 15. A little rough. Was lost if forever true. Lost the opportunity. Okay. We're just, we're doing it all, you know? Why not? I didn't want to get a sub 15 anyway. Oh my goodness, dude, that was... Yeah. The thing is, or the funny thing is, that's not new. That has happened to me before. It's just like, every time, man. You're never ready for it. Alright, I have a feeling we are not gonna clutch it, but it'll be very close. Like very, very close. If I have missed anything this run, then we don't get it. But I've checked my Korok count, so we're fine on that. And the thing is, like, I guess it would be if I missed a quest, which I've done multiple times in the past couple weeks. And then yesterday I actually missed a Hinox. And I still don't know which Hinox it was. I didn't bother checking because I figured I'm probably not going to miss it again. But I guess we'll see. It'd be kind of interesting if I like deleted a Hinox from my memory. But everything has felt normal about the route, so it's probably not that. Yeah. Oh, actually, does the Switch 2 have the, like, replay limit? Or, like, clip limit? Because I know... the Switch 1, it's kind of annoying. Replay with OBS. That is smart. Yes, that makes sense. I can imagine, yeah. Such a different, like, speedrun experience. Comparing, like, Pokemon to Breath of the Wild. Come on. Hey, we got Korok poop. How's that? Lots and lots of it. Alright. How did I get so far ahead? So I'm comparing to my 1.8B. So this is basically the best run I've done on a Switch 2. Which is, you know,
Ah.
essentially one of 3 runs. So yeah, that's how. A lot of bomb arrows, yeah. I don't know how many we used the whole run. I certainly used a lot more than I should have. That's just how it goes. The final thing is collecting the last memory. Which we do last because like it's the fastest final thing since there's like the memory cutscene that plays after. So because timing ends on the final input for the final thing that you do, you save time essentially by ending on that memory. But it's also kind of cool because that memory is the one where Link gets sent to the Shrine of Resurrection. So it's like a cycle. It's left itself. There we go. Sounds like the Matrix, yep. It's not the best, like, angle you can get, but it's fine. Yo, what's up, Dead for Life? What this would look like without item duping. I mean, bug limit is surprisingly fast. Right, it's like 24-ish hours. But yeah, there's a lot more just killing enemies and collecting stuff. Wait, I can save it. If I get the, oh, shoot. Takei had mentioned the, keys for that one wind bomb in the Forgotten Temple, and I kind of forgot. How does a glitchless work? What do you mean? It's called bug limit, so it's not actually glitchless in that it allows a couple of things. That most people would consider glitches. Like, I think fall damage cancels are allowed. I don't know, it's weird. Essentially, there's never a glitchless category created. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of horse riding.
Ah.
Oh.
No, so I immediately fixed that one because essentially I wasn't done with the Terrytown quest. So if I didn't fix that and then continue with it, I would have to do a bunch of warps,
Oh.
right? So it's the kind of mistake where you have to fix it as soon as possible, or at least before the next. It was like I did the rest of Rito just to get the warp point, and then that was that. I had to warp back. So like, all things considered, not too bad, but also not super ideal. Oh, that was also not great. I feel like there's a lot of wind right now. So my wind bombs are getting actually just owned, destroyed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched Grr. I'm doing my best right now to throw it. Yeah, I don't think I've watched like a Buglenet Hondo run. I mean, like, basically nobody runs Buglenet anyway. I've just like forgotten how to do fast mid-airs, which is nice. Of course, this landed right here. Alright. The weather in this game is so weird. Because it's like, I know that the weather zone that I'm in does not allow there to be rain. And yet it's drizzling. But it's not like I don't think I was in a different weather zone when it started like drizzling. And then like your bomb arrows I think still act like normal. So because the weather indicator says it's not raining, it actually lets your bomb arrows work. Yeah, like right here it started drizzling again. And this isn't blue sky rain. This area is not allowed to have rain. And yet, it finds a way. Okay, so I've probably lost another like 20 seconds, is my guess. Which is not too bad. If it is only 20. Life finds a way, yeah. Alright. It's time. We're gonna hit it. Why was that so far off? Oh. There we go. Okay, not quite perfect. Also, I don't know. I don't know if you're actually supposed to get this. Like, shouldn't you get this later? I guess if you get a good wind bomb, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh no, yeah, I think it's cooked. We've lost too much time. Okay, I didn't think it was this bad. Dang. Unless I pull out all the stops. I mean, I could save, let's see here. At a 25:55, I could save that much time. It's just gonna require good mashing. So, we'll do it. Hey, what's up, Olive? Yeah, I got it. It was second try, but I got it. Oh, thank you for the good luck. I will need it. He's 3 years old. Oh. Oh man. Tiny children. Yo, Tufel, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. You have a huge problem with pretzel goldfish. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really... I feel like I'm not really a pretzel enjoyer. At least not that much. That like the... I mean, there are like multiple different types of pretzels, right? But I guess I never really eat any of them. Like if they give me the option on a plane between, I don't know, pretzels and like something else, I usually take whatever is the non-pretzel option. But yeah, I definitely do acknowledge that soft pretzels are like they're probably better. Dang, I only have to save 10 seconds, but ugh. Oh, that was it. Okay. So yeah. Right here. Dahasho. Thank you, chicken.
Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh.
There should be 10 seconds
Hmm.
time too, but we'll see.
Hmm.
I mean, there should be more than that. Then.
Oh. Huh.
We'll see how it goes.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
right, 3 more.
Oh. Hmm? Hmm. Oh. Oh.
But you thought we were done? No, we are not done. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what, or I'm pretty sure I know what happened last time. Because this time around I didn't miss any Hinoxes. So I'm pretty sure last time it was just... I failed to kill one of the Hinoxes. Okay, this, sugar, butter, flour. Nice.
Hmm. Ah. Oh.
Yo, thank you, Karen. All right. Woo, yeah, congrats. And if you thought we were done now, guess what? There's more. There's always more mashing. Ugh. I wonder if there are any people who actually used all of the shield slots. Or like needed all of the shield slots. Because there's like, what? Is that 16 upgrades? I guess with shield surfing, you end up using the durability. But it felt like you basically just, you get the Hylian shield and you get a few of your favorite slick shields and that's it. That's all you ever use. And yet I have to mash for like 5 minutes. Just so that I can have all of the slots. They should have capped you at like half of the slots. The monster mash it does, yeah. Look, Maven. Regardless of whether or not it's sub 15 this run, I don't really care. I think either way I'm a little bit disappointed based on how today has went, but it really does not affect me at all. I just might as well try. I wonder if I'm even doing this faster than I would if I like wasn't trying hard on the mashing. Currently it's like a 14:36:46, but it's probably more like a 14:37 because there's one split I have to get rid of from this run. What's up, Pancake? Yeah, it's cutting it a little bit close. I don't remember what my gold was for cleanup for this final split. I'm trying, but my hands are tired. Alright, so now we've done all of the upgrades. Talk to Hesty one more time. I could skip. Like, I could skip checking and just warp. Honestly, let's do that. So yeah, we skipped the quest check. If I missed a quest, then it was already over, I think. And then afterwards we'll just find out, and I have 15 minutes to clean it up.
Hoy! Hey! Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Mother's grace is ready.
Ah. Oh. Ah. 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 Oi. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
All right, so maybe I actually should have checked. Well, anyway, there it is, 14:59:10. Yeah, I saved like a minute. Okay, I did kind of think that I had a sub 25 cleanup split before, but now we check, because this might be fake. Hopefully I didn't miss anything.
Link.
I think a minute, let's see, 50 seconds.
From 100
I'm pretty
years
sure
ago.
50 seconds wouldn't have been enough.
I am here, inside Hyrule Castle.
But yeah, the things I need to check are quests. Did I miss any side quests? Map completion percent. Do I actually have all the locations? And I guess key items technically, but 14, 42, 77, that's correct. All the key items, and 100%. Would you look at that? We got it. Thank you for the GGs. That is a proper hundo run. And no cleanup, which is kind of super nice. Ooh. All right, well, 15. Okay, so let's see. Where did we start today? Today was started at not Rakazanzo, Korsh Ohu. I was 1736 ahead. And then I managed to get up to like 20 minutes ahead. Like, this is all legit. And then it just started to go, 21 minutes ahead. This one might be, yeah, the Hila Rouse split. I was not actually 50 seconds faster. So yeah, I think about 20 minutes ahead was the farthest I got ahead. And then I just lost a bunch of time at the end. So today I lost like 2 minutes, which is not terrible. It's just like, yeah, my end game is lacking. All right. Well, I think the number of sub 15s I've gotten is like pretty small, right? Probably one, two. Well, honestly, it's probably not that small. I probably have like 6 or 7. Oh, Dead for Life. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And I don't know. Hope you all enjoyed this hundo run. We will be back at it next week, presumably. I might start doing more like whatchamacallit, more stuff, more practice maybe, because I think doing like end game practice could be good. Yeah, I might just do like. Well, the problem here is I had to save reload. That was unfortunate because I was thinking I could probably just use the like Ganon save and then start a run at roughly the same amount ahead and then just do day 2. Because like day 2 is the thing I need to practice. And well, I could practice individual parts that I feel like I need to. I don't know, that's harder to know than to just do the whole thing. I'd have to go in and check. I do have practice saves for Hundo. It's just like, well, yeah, I could do runs on my homebrewed Switch. It's just not on a Switch 2. And just like don't BLSS and do everything the same. The load times would just not be correct. And then I'd have to worry about lag and stuff. But yeah, overall, like that is another option. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back on Wednesday. Noman is still alive, so I get to send him a raid. Give him a good luck, and then wait, is holiday, is that like a global emote? Alright, this is a global emote apparently. Good luck, and then holiday tree. I was looking for a tree emoji, but this is what we're working with. We will be doing all trees apparently. Not sure when, but I don't know. Should be fun. Also, I guess fair warning. He's playing Silent Hill F, which is a horror game. So I don't know if you're spooky and whatnot, or if you're not a fan of spooky stuff, then maybe avoid the stream. But I don't know. He's a chill guy. And yeah, catch you guys next time. Bye.